So in now for the Angels, Byron Buxton.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. And we're underway here in the home opener.
7 o'clock.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Bounced up the middle. Throw on to Rizzo. That takes care of Buxton. Here's Royce Lewis. In the air, right field. Tucker makes a nice grab at a full sprint. So here's Murphy now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The wind to the pitch. Foul ball. The wind to kick the pitch. Popped up. That is the inning. So up now for Chicago, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The second baseman.
And he deals. Buxton moves under it. Drops into the glove. One up, one down. And here is Anthony Rizzo.
The first baseman.
Singy, one thing Anthony Rizzo's used to is getting plunked. No one has been hit by more pitches in Major League Baseball than Anthony Rizzo since he debuted. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Yeah, he's a tough guy, fearless up there at the dish, and he just holds his ground, does not give up on pitches in the inside part of the plate, and that's why he gets hit so much.
And the righty deals. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. That misses the zone. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. This is Corbin Carroll. Duran under this one. Makes the catch, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, top of the second, and now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Trace Thompson. Pitch is in there. Strike one.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Here's the 0-2.
1 ball. 2 strike.
And that one hammered. Siri ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. A solo shot. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Here's Manny Machado. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. Throw, and it gets away. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here comes Max Muncy. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone. Next to hit, Ezekiel Duran. High fly ball out towards left field. Carroll on a dead sprint, racing back, pulls it in on the warning track. So first and second with 2 outs. And next for the Angels, Nico Horner. To the right side. Jazz tosses to first, and that is that. Back here at the friendly confines. And now it's going to be Nolan Arenado. A little out front there as he swings through it. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Here's Kyle Tucker. That's in there. Strike one. And that one is inside.
1-1.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now it's Christian Yelich. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Left-hand hitter waits. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Righty to the plate. That one missing inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Kicks and fires. That's out to center field. Yelich out on the play. And that will end the inning. Back here at Wrigley Field, on to the 3rd inning. Here's Byron Buxton. And a foul ball. Cabrera, a righty that throws with power. He features a changeup, a curve, a 4-seamer, a slider, and he works in a sinker.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
The wind of the pitch. In the air, right field. Tucker really on his horse for it. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Royce Lewis. And that one is lifted in the air. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. And there's 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to third. Fair ball.
Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
Thompson goes 6 feet 3 inches. Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He made him pay for that one, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. And now it's Christian Walker. Line drive. And a superb diving catch. And welcome back. Dansby Swanson stands in.
Swanson, former first-round pick by the Arizona Diamondbacks. Vanderbilt player in college, College World Series player, all that good stuff, but really coming into his own.
At the belt and fires. And that one fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Jose Siri. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And he held up. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I love the hustle out of the box. Man, he drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
Blake Sabol, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Misses inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. That's inside. Siri takes his lead at third with 1 away. And that's ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
And that should be extra bases. Sabol around third. The relay. He's in there.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Rizzo swings through it for strike 1. 1 out and a runner at second. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The 2-1. And now 2-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive and run.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. Flied to right his first time. And that one is inside, ball 1. And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
Man, just looking lost at the plate in this first AB. Some of those swings aren't even close.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Welcome back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Manny Machado. Cabrera back to work. And a swing and a miss. Singing Manny Machado, what a player he's turned into. Multiple Gold Gloves, multiple All-Star appearances, and a guy who was the 3rd overall pick in the 2010 draft behind Bryce Harper and Jamison Tyone. The 0-2. Lifted in the air, right field. Tucker really on his horse for it. Can't field it cleanly. The throw into second.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Max Muncy at the dish. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. And there's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Next offering way off the plate.
Well, it's so great to see him put together such an awesome career when early on he had those issues with his knees, if you remember, and we were wondering if that was going to hurt him long term. Kind of a thin kid, but he started to grow into his body, and that man strength has come over the years.
Swings and misses, and we're filled up. Well struck right field. It bangs off the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 4-2, and that's a double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Camilo Doval gets the ball now.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into.
Line drive, caught.
Man, he really turned on that one. Absolutely ripped it towards third, but quick cat-like reflexes down there at the hot corner to bring it down.
Buxton now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Now 1-1. The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Royce Lewis. Ball one, no strikes.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Here's Sean Murphy, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. First offering misses the mark. Two on, 2 outs. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
The pitch. And that misses off the outside edge. And it's 1-1. That's in there.
You know, these Cubs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Tucker stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And that one hops the wall. The throw in. And now it's Christian Yelich. And it's fouled away. Runner at second here, one gone. He goes down looking. And up next for Chicago, Dansby Swanson. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next pitch misses outside. Ball one. Swing and a miss
One ball. Two
as
strikes.
he was out front that time. Muncy. Jump throw. And that is the inning. Here at Wrigley Field, ready now for the fifth inning. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Trace Thompson. And there's a strike.
You know, these Angels, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker. That's off the mark, and that's ball one.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
The 1-1. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. And here it comes. It's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Dowry Moretta gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's Machado. Walker, the base runner at first with 1 out. To short, could be 2. Swanson tossed to second, and that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs. And now the center fielder, Jose Siri. The right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
You know, these Cubs finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Got him swinging. Here's the catcher, Blake Sable. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And a foul ball. Pitch misses inside. 1-1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
2 balls. 1 strike.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger. He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Chisholm at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. And that one handled. Fine play in the hole for the out. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Man at second. And that will end the inning. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Moretta measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Left-hand batter waits, and that one is lifted in the air. They get the out on Muncy. 1 down. Ezekiel Duran, the next to hit for the Angels.
Ezekiel Duran.
Center field. Siri in position. He's got it. There's 2 away. Here's Nico Horner. Horner, a guy you think about with a strong baseball IQ, but just the overall smarts. He comes from an educational background. Both of his parents at one time taught at Stanford, and his mom currently is on the faculty at Cal. Liner, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now, high fly ball lifted in the air right field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now at the plate, Corbin Carroll. And a pitch. And there's a ball.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
And it's caught for the out. Here's Nolan Arenado. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And that's outside. The 1-1. And a strike on the outside edge.
1 and 2.
And delivers outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. And now here is Kyle Tucker. Clips the outside corner, and that's strike 1. And right back to the mound. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Royce Lewis. And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. And the right-hander deals. Next offering is outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Bounce back to the mound. Into the outfield, base hit.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now Sean Murphy swings through that one. 0-1. Slice down the right side. Runner at first with no outs here. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That one out to right. Tucker really on his horse for it. And that is a foul ball. Lewis gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Foul ball still 0-2. Out to center. Siri in position. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Stepping in, Trace Thompson. He's already homered in this game. Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Mark Leiter Jr.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Cubs, number 38.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hard ground ball, base knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great.
Over to Jazz. There's one. On to Rizzo at first, and they get the double play. Back here at the friendly confines. Set for the last half of the seventh. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Christian Yelich. Here's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. It gets down, base hit. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground, and they can roll him up for 2.
Here's the center fielder, Jose Siri. First pitch, not close. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Right-hander kick steals. Fly ball down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The next offering misses. And the count is 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Blake Sable, the next Cub to hit. Pinch hitter coming on, Kyle Higashioka. The runner on first with 2 gone for him. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Fair ball.
Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch. But he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Gleyber Torres, looking for a big hit with 2 out, runners at first and second. And now the count is even.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Inside, just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Muncy tosses across the first, and Gleyber Torres returns. And welcome back. Now it's the shortstop, Manny Machado. Leiter back to work. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The third baseman, number 13.
And now it's Max Muncy. Caleb Thielbar on to pitch out of the pen here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
That's in there. That's strike 1. Machado aboard here at first with nobody out. In the air, right field. Tucker should have it. Makes the grab, one away. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now it's the right fielder, Ezekiel Duran. They say it went. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
The pitch. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Puts it away for the out. Man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Nico Hoerner. 1 for 3. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And the inning is over. And here's the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. And a pitch. Hoerner, jump throw. Rizzo out of the play. Corbin Carroll, the next Cub to hit.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Snags it for the second out.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And that's a fair ball. Arenado into second, and he's got a double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Tucker stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Hoerner to first, and Tucker is retired. And that'll do it. Here at Wrigley Field, all set to start the ninth in this one. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Alexis Diaz. The wind and the pitch. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. And it gets by him. Royce Lewis, the next to hit for the Angels. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Fouled off left side. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And the pitch. And ball 1. Runner at second, nobody out. And now it's even up. And misses inside. And he walked him.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Murphy now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Carroll moving under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now the DH, Trace Thompson. First
Ball,
offering, and
inside.
it just misses. Popped up, and the infield fly is called. So first and second with 2 outs. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker. Ball 1, no strikes. Buxton, the lead runner, out at second. Lewis on at first with 2 down. In the air out to center. Siri in position. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Here's Yelich at the dish.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Alvarado, in his 6th season, he features a sinker, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a 4-seamer. So now pinch hitter for the Cubs, Spencer Steer.
Now pitching for the Angels, number 59, Evan Phillips.
Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's one away. And next for the Cubs, Dansby Swanson. There's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Jose Siri, the next Cub to hit. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. They're down to their final strike.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Stays alive. 0-2 now. Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together for him. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Next offering is fouled back. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score tonight. First for the...
So 2 down, and now Roberto Clemente. In the air, left side. Taylor should have this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And it goes just foul. Clemente goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Swings and misses, and the count is 0-2. That one missed.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
This one high in the air to left center. Taylor gets under it, and that ends the inning. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Fly ball to right. Betts settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And that. So 2 down. Here's some real power at the plate. Roberto Clemente. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. In the air to left center. Makes a nice running catch. And that is that. So 2 down. Now it's going to be Roberto Clemente. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Bounce to the left side. Throw on to Freeman. That takes care of Clemente. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Roberto Clemente, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Fooled on that pitch. Got a little anxious.
Check swing. Went around. Roberto Clemente, the next Pirate to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. High fly ball down the left field line. Taylor has a beat on it. He makes the grab, and that is. And now the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. And first offering is fouled off. Out towards right center field. Betts running hard to get it. And in one hops the wall. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he makes it all the way to third with a 2-out triple. So 2 down. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Clemente on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Roberto Clemente. He swings and fouls one off. Max Fried, quite simply, has turned into one of the best left-handers in the National League, if not all of baseball, Chris.
Yeah, tremendous pitcher.
Quick feed to second for one, and that's quick work out of the pen. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Roberto Clemente. And that one fouled off. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3 double play, and the inning is over. Now it's the power speed combo, Roberto Clemente. Out there to center. Harris has a beat on it. And there's 2 down. Now the batter now, Roberto Clemente. Maybe a 2-ball, 5. Oh, he throws it away. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Here's a big power threat, Roberto Clemente. High fly ball out into left center field. Ozuna makes the catch, out number 2. baseball fans, and welcome. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Chicago Cubs and the Detroit Tigers. So up now for Chicago, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Here comes the pitch. That one misses, and the home opener is underway. And now 2-0. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
I love that Garrett Cole is sort of a throwback guy out there on the mound, sort of that classic power pitcher. He's going to attack with that fastball, move it all around the edges of the zone, and when he has to, fill up the strike zone with confidence that hitters can't touch it.
Soto really on his horse for it. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Kyle Tucker. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. And the righty deals. That misses off the outside edge. Swing and a miss. And it's 3-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball. Well, he opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch, but now he's got to work out of the stretch.
Up the middle, Seager goes to second, safe there. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Here's Nolan Arenado. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
1-1 now. And he hits a ground ball right side, and foul ball. 2 on, 1 out. And here is Anthony Rizzo.
The first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Tucker over at second. Carroll at first. 2 out of the inning.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little.
And he chases that one. That's the 3rd out. And here is Luis Arias. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Swing and a ball popped up. Swanson calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Yandy Diaz, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Slapped foul. With Max, you're always thinking about the strikeout. Chris, he's one of 3 guys, along with Clemens and Randy Johnson, to strike out 20 in a game.
Yeah, and with his delivery and release point, sometimes it seems like that fastball is rising, has a little upshoot to it. Real deception for the hitter, along with pretty good velocity.
And down on strikes. All set for the start of the inning. And now here's the veteran DH, Christian Yelich. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Just missed.
It's a good take.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And one out now. Dansby Swanson stands in. First offering misses the mark. Second inning here, no score. Off the mark there. 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Got him swinging. 2 away. Now Blake Sable. And that's a check swing at a ball in the dirt. And that's ball 1. And that one wrapped foul. Here's a 1-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs. You caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the divisions. Got him. The big righty strikes out the side. Back here in Detroit. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And the right-hander back to work. Just missed. Fernando Tatis Jr. continues to be one of the most dynamic talents in the game. That season he put together in 2021, one of the best in Padres history. So here's Scherzer. Not even close there. 2 balls and a strike.
Yes, such a special player at a young age. He led the National League in home runs in just his 3rd season in the bigs, and he went on the injured list twice in that season.
Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. And he went around. Ruled to swing. Popped up. Swanson under it. Hauls it in for the out.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
That one to first. Rizzo. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's Stanton now. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting 7th, the catcher.
2 outs, runner at first. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Francisco Alvarez. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Reaching for it and brings it in. Back at Comerica Park. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jose Siri. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Siri measures 6 feet 2 inches. Hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Soto makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Chisholm swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. And it's even up. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 2-1. Ripped to first, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Tucker takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Top of the third, no score. Misses off the inside. 2 balls, no strikes. There's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
The next pitch misses. Full count now. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. In there at the knees, and it's 0-2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Kicks and fires. Got him. Out number 3. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Down to third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. And a pitch. That's towards center. Siri sizing it up. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Trey Turner at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Trey Turner's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. You think speed with Trey Turner, but a guy who impacts the game with his slug as well. Scherzer deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Luis Ariz stands in. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Yeah, he's kind of a thin, wiry guy, but packs some punch with the bat. But I got to say, the speed does jump out, and it's on both sides of the ball where he can change the game.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through, and that extends the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Righty delivers. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Siri makes the catch, and that'll do it. Start of the 4th. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Nolan Arenado. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Strike 2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball, see if he adjusts.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now it's Christian Yelich. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Arenado at first, one gone. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Got it by him for the K. And up next for Chicago, Dansby Swanson. That misses the zone. Ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Swings through that one.
1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
So now 1-2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible.
A swing and a miss. That retires this. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go, bottom four. And now the shortstop, Corey Seager. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these guys are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
And that one is lifted in the air. Drops into the glove, and there's one down. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. He's 0 for 1. They say it went. White Sox traded Fernando Tatis Jr. to the Padres in 2016 for James Shields and cash considerations. Tatis wondered, is it me? Am I not good enough?
Well, Boog, I think it was just a mistake by the Chicago White Sox that they still regret to this day. Sure, he was good enough, and he's proved that when healthy as a big leaguer.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. This one lifted in the air, left field. Carroll puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll. New inning getting started. Now the Cubs catcher, Blake Sable. Cole back to work. And that's through there for a strike.
You know, these Cubs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Going to count 1-2.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Got him swinging. The high heat, too much on that one. And now it's Jose Siri. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, and that's just foul. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Strike 2. Left-hand hitter waits. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And welcome back. Now here is Giancarlo Stanton. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Foul ball there. Stanton, a guy capable of hitting it a long way.
Oh, you can tell how comfortable he is. Look at that front foot on the line as he is close to the plate. But he can be very quick to a pitch that is down and in.
Next offering is in for a strike. He's a guy that's changed his stance over time. It's been a little more open, straight up, and now more closed.
One thing hitters will do, it's not so much about the stance, but it's what it does to the brain in terms of resetting and how they approach the pitcher.
Puts it in the air out towards left center and makes the grab. One down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Francisco Alvarez. Lied out his first time. Ball one, no strikes. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And fouled off. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. So up now for Chicago, Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder, number 30, Kyle Tucker. Your attention, please.
And the pitch. Swings and misses. That's strike one. Mole goes 5 feet 9 inches. He features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Next offering misses, and a count 1-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Got him swinging. This is Corbin Carroll. 1 for 2. Arise. Gathers and throws to first. Out on a bang-bang play.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Arenado in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes to count. There's a strike. That one finds the zone. 2-2 now.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call. He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Arenado leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat.
Oh, that's a strikeout. And that'll do it for the inning. Here's Turner now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Turner measures 6 feet 2 inches, 29 years old, and he's usually a shortstop, but today he's starting in the outfield. Next pitch inside, and now it's even 1-1. Scherzer ahead 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. So the batting order turns over. Luis Arias up now for the Tigers. Hit in the air, right field. Makes the grab on the run. And that quickly 2 away. Yandy Diaz now. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Siri puts it away. That is the inning. And now it's Christian Yelich, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Christian Yelich.
So now pinch hitter for the Cubs, Spencer Steer. He represents the go-ahead run.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a pop-up. Diaz makes the play, and there's one away. Dansby Swanson, the next Cub to hit. And that's outside, and that's ball 1. Soto pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And here's the catcher, Blake Sable. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Siri at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And a swing and a miss there.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt.
Swings through it for the K. And here's Corey Seager to hit. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And first offering is fouled off. Tatis waits. On the corner for a strike.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. So 2 strikes on Tatis. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now it's Juan Soto. The other way, and he beats the shift.
All over that one right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
0-1's the count.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Smoked into left, base hit. Soto round second, heads for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Couple of singles back-to-back. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
At the plate, Francisco Alvarez. Hard hit left side. Fires over to first. They save a run on the bang-bang. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate, known for his late-inning heroics. Clase back to work. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. They say it went.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away. So up next, Kyle Tucker. A strikeout and a walk. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. And next for the Cubs, Corbin Carroll. 1 for 3. And he dodges that fastball.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
And that'll do it. So digging in, Gunnar Henderson. The pitch. There's a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
In the air to left center. Carroll makes the grab, 1 down. Trey Turner now. And the first offering is not close.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. In the air, out towards left center. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So the lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman, Luis Arias. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
On the ground to first. Rizzo takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Clase back to work. And a foul ball. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. And now 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey,
swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Anthony Rizzo, the next Cub to hit.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now, number 61, Justin.
That one gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Tatis drifts towards it. Calls it in, 2 away. And up next for Chicago, Dansby Swanson.
Now batting.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Next pitch is outside, and it's 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early. Squared it up with the well-timed swing and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Substitution now at second base. And on to run for the Cubs. Jordan Walker. Sable in the box now. Takes strike 1. That's a base hit. Heading for the plate. The throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Now here is Yandy Diaz. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Mark Leiter Jr. The wind to the pitch.
Leiter Jr.
And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Right-handed reliever. Now this is in the air down the line. Tucker on the move. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Seager at the plate and takes high there. Line drive, base hit, and the winning run is aboard.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down.
Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
So man aboard, 1 down, and it's Tatis at the plate. That's in for a strike. That one drifts inside. 1 down. Winning run on at first. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Juan Soto now. In the air out towards right center. Tucker should have it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here in Detroit, and the batter now, Jose Siri. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second and is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. And that one almost got him. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swing and a miss. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Tucker. Fastball almost got him there. Swings and misses. And the count even at 1. Runner leads away at second. And another ball. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Man at second. Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now running at second base, number 3.
We're in extras here. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Leading up for the Tigers, the designated hitter.
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Your attention please.
So a big opportunity here with the score tied and that runner on second to start the bottom of the inning.
Yeah, and you know they're eager to cash in. You just don't want to come out of your shoes and make a mistake. Got to play this smart.
New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Garrett Crochet.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Pinch hitting for the Tigers, number 9.
The pitch. And that one gets past the catcher. Nobody out. The winning run 90 feet away. On the ground to the left. It gets through. That's it. Across is the winning run. And the Tigers walk it off in extra innings.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
1-0 the final. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Here now is our final line score tonight.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Roberto Clemente. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Checks over to first, back safely. Hard hit down the line and left. And that one gets down, fair ball. Coming around third is Reynolds. The relay to the plate, it's offline. The run comes in, and it's 1-0. Safely into third, it's an RBI. Lodolo back to work. Ball one there. In the air, left field. Puts the squeeze on that one. And a quick out, number one. The pitch. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that is gone. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. That's a hit, and that extends the inning for Ke'Bryan Hayes.
Everything came together perfectly.
Up next for the Pirates, Roberto Clemente. That's in there. Strike one. Reynolds over at first with one away. This one in the air, center field. Stevenson puts the squeeze on that one, and there's two down. Oh, the throw is wild. Roberto Clemente, the next Pirate to hit. And that's down and away. Ripped on a line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two away. One down. Here's some real power at the plate. Roberto Clemente. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. The throw. Tag. And he's out. Out in front and foul to the left side.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Roberto Clemente. Now a screamer into the outfield. He can't get there. It's a base hit. De La Cruz relay to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 0-1.
1-1.
And a strike in there. Reynolds on second. Sawinski on at first with nobody out. Just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Ripped into left for a base hit. Coming around third is Reynolds. One runs in. Here comes the runner. The relay in to score from first. It's 2-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Fraley snags it on the run. On a line, base hit. Throws to second, around first, heading for two. The tag, and that's out number 3 inning. First and second, one out. Now it's the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. Here's a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And a pitch. Not close with that one. And a count 1-2.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Oh, he botches it. One runs in. Sawinski rounds third, headed for the plate. Knocks it down.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Roberto Clemente. First offering misses the mark.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Fraley makes the grab. 2 away. Up next for the Pirates, Roberto Clemente. In there, and it's 0-1. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Reynolds around second, headed for third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Solid swing from start to end.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0.
2 quick outs. Needed to get that third one. Wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
2-0. Fought off foul. This one high in the air to left center. Fraley really on his horse for it. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Across is the runner from first. It's 4-3. And he'll pull into third with an RBI triple.
Well done. Drives in the run.
Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Pirates, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Good eye right there.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
On the ground to third, and it stays He's fair. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The relay throw. Save.
3 hits in this one. All of them.
One down. Roberto Clemente digs in now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Gone! And that's in there for strike one. Clemente, 31 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And it's fouled away. Next one just misses. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
That misses the zone. Ball 2. The punch out there. Now 2 away. And ball 1 to the right fielder. Line drive, base hit down the line. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. Ball 1, no strikes. The pitch. Check swing, no appeal, and a count 2-1.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
They take the force out, and that is the inning. That one ripped left field. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Kicks and deals. In the air, right side. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 1 down. Lodolo back to work. And ball 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Left field. Fraley should have it. Calls it in for the out. Pickoff throw.
No, he's safe.
And that one is lifted in the air. Fraley should have it. And there are 2 down. Roberto Clemente, the next Pirate to hit. First offering, runner goes. Now fly ball to right center. Can't get there, base hit. Now 2 met at third, and that's going to be an out. That one hit to right. Senzel moving under it. Puts it away for the out. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Clemente, 31 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Stevenson grabs it on the run. And takes low for ball 1. That's inside.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
To third. And that chance handled. Fires over to first. That takes care of Clemente. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. One down. And now the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one down the line, and foul ball. And here it comes. Line to left, and that's just foul. Rocketed out towards right center. This looks like extra bases, and that's going to roll to the wall. Coming around third is Reynolds. He scores, and it's 1-0. The throw to third, and he's out. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Sliced hard, but foul. Kicks and fires. Ripped on the ground to second. Now he launches a throw over his head. The right-hander back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Senzel under it. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. First offering, and it just misses.
You know, these Pirates, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
Now it's the power speed combo. Roberto Clemente. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Stevenson makes the grab for the second out. Throw, and it gets away. One down. Roberto Clemente, the next Pirate to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Well struck left field. That one carrying. And it is gone. And there's a foul ball. Sawinski on at first. Nobody out. That one pushed foul. And he deals. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Makes the grab. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front.
That one fouled off.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Back here in Baltimore as we go to the top of the fourth. Here's a big power threat. Roberto Clemente. The pitch. And that one ripped into right. And it goes just foul. The pitch. That's out to center field. Mullins in pursuit. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. One down. Here's some real power at the plate. Roberto Clemente. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. And that one hammered Mullins. Going back on this one. Racing back some more. And it hits the fence. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. And now, Roberto Clemente.
The right fielder, number 21, Roberto Clemente.
The pitch. And that's outside. Ripped into right center. Base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. But he holds up at first. Good play out there to cut it off. Back now at Oriole Park. Now it's the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. And the pitch. That misses. Ball 1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Ball to strike. The pitch. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
This to center field. Tracks it down for the out. 1 away. Roberto Clemente getting ready to hit.
The right fielder, number 21, Roberto Clemente.
Here comes a pitch. That clips a corner. And now it's even up.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The 1-2. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back. And that one is off the top of the wall. Santander gets it back in quickly. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one. Roberto Clemente now at the plate.
The right fielder, number 21, Roberto Clemente.
And the pitch. And he gets tied up right there.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. Hayes fires it in. Runner holds it second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. On to the fourth, digging in, Roberto Clemente. And he deals. Good eye right there.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And that one is lifted in the air. That takes care of Clemente. And a quick out, number 1. And now the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Santander makes the catch, and there's one down. Roberto Clemente digs in now. The pitch. That one the other way. Frazier on to first in time. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Roberto Clemente. The pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
One ball, no strike.
And that one in the air center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Roberto Clemente. The pitch. Just off the inside edge. Here's a 1-1. Good eye in that spot.
Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
Here's a rocket out to left. That takes care of Clemente. And there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself.
And now it's going to be Roberto Clemente. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And a pitch. Foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
You know, these Pirates, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you...
And welcome back. Start of the fourth. And now here is Roberto Clemente. The pitch. That's through there for a strike. Now 1-1. High fly ball, right field. And there's one down. Now it's the power speed combo. Roberto Clemente. And a pitch. Laced into left. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. Here comes a pitch. Strike one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
At the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. As we go to the top of the fourth, at the plate for Pittsburgh, Roberto Clemente. And he deals. Lifted in the air, right center field. Santander racing after it. And there's one down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Roberto Clemente. And a pitch. In the air out to center. Mullins settles under it. Makes the grab, one away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back.
Now it's the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. The pitch. And that misses off the outside edge.
1-0.
And that's too high. And here it comes. Hit hard, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. The pitch. Misses off the plate. 1-0. This one in the air, right field. Santander drifts towards it. And it's caught for the out. Back here in Baltimore, out of the fourth. Here's a big power threat. Roberto Clemente. The pitch. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
That one hammered center field. Mullins moving back for it. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Man, I love that route.
And now the right fielder, Roberto Clemente.
The right fielder, number 21, Roberto
The pitch.
Clemente.
Just missed.
1-0.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Nice grab on the run. And there's one away. Here's some real power at the plate. Roberto Clemente. And a pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
1 ball, no strike.
And a good eye there.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
3-0.
That to right. And there's one down. Back now at Oriole Park. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Roberto Clemente. And the pitch. Out towards right center field. Mullins on his horse. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Mullins whips it back in, and now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Roberto Clemente.
The right fielder, number 21, Roberto Clemente.
And a pitch. A little bit low.
Ball.
Edge of the zone for a strike. And a count 1-1. And a pitch. On the ground to third. That takes care of Clemente.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Roberto Clemente getting ready to hit.
The right fielder, number 21, Roberto Clemente.
Here comes a pitch. Hot shot to third. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball.
Start of the fourth. Stepping in the long ball threat, Roberto Clemente.
21, Roberto Clemente.
The pitch. That one drilled left field. Back there. That one opts against the fence. Hayes fires it in. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Roberto Clemente.
The right fielder, Roberto Clemente.
The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That takes care of Clemente. 1 up, 1 down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it.
And now, Roberto Clemente.
The right fielder, number 21, Roberto Clemente.
The pitch. Center field. Mullins settles under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back.
Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Roberto Clemente.
Number 21, Roberto Clemente.
The pitch. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-1.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Next offering is in for a strike.
You know, these Pirates definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boob.
The 1-2. Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to first. That takes care of Clemente. And he deals. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And here it comes. And it's even up.
You know, these Pirates, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boob.
Out there to center. Mullins settles under it. And there's one down. Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics and the Chicago Cubs. Okay, all set to go. Here's Leody Taveras. And a pitch. In for a strike. And we're underway here in the home opener. That catches the outside corner. And it's 0-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Righty delivers. Out towards left center. Oh, great grab on the dive.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily.
That one ripped. And it hits the base of the wall. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Ronald Acuna Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. And now the count is even. Righty to the plate. Misses inside. 2-1. Carpenter stands at second with no outs. Out front, rip foul. The 2-2. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. The throw into second.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball up. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
Next to hit, Jonah Heim. Check swing, and he held up. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
No outs, runners at first and second. Popped in the air, left field. Carroll brings it in, and there's one down.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Mookie Betts can't hold up, and that's a strike. Runners at first and second with one gone. High fly ball out into left center field. Carroll moving under it. Squeezes it. 2 down. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now it's the DH, Brandon Nimmo. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Into the bleachers and gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-0. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Kicks and fires. Out to center. Siri in position. He's there. He's got it. And that will end the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. This is Corbin Carroll. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
The wide to kick the pitch. Tavares settles under it. And there's one down. Dansby Swanson stands in.
The shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. Here's the 0-2. Over to first, and Swanson is set down. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
There's the strike. McLean sends it across to first, and Gleyber Torres retired. Top of the second, Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And a pitch. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He circles the bases, and they add a run. It's 5-zip. Digging in for Oakland, Matt McLean. Bounced up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Not in time. He's safe.
Waste no time there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And here is Leody Taveras. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Carroll flashes the leather on the running catch. Man at first, and now Kerry Carpenter. He swings and fouls one off. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
There's a swing and a drive. Off the scoreboard and out of here. A mammoth blast to right. That one felt good, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-0. Base is empty, one away, and now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. in the air, out towards left center. Siri right there to make the grab. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Towards first. Fair ball. Here's Mookie now. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as two relievers continue to throw in the bullpen. A rope into right, and that should be extra bases. Heim rounds second on his way to third. The run scores all the way from first. It's 8-0.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Nimmo stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Flying around third is Betts. He'll score easily. It's 9-0.
Everything came together for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Tosses to first. They get the out on Marte. Back here at the friendly confines, bottom of the second, and now the veteran third baseman Nolan Arenado. Carpenter calls it in, and there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Rizzo.
Fouled off. He was late. Some background on Max Fried. He grew up in Los Angeles. He pitched his high school ball at Harvard Westlake, and he was teammates there with Jack Flaherty and Lucas Giolito. And a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball. And
one at second. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. Here at Wrigley Field, top half of the third inning. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
You know, these A's doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Tucker should have it. He makes the grab, and there's one away. Matt McClain up next for the A's. Reached on an infield single his first time.
McClain.
Ball one, no strikes.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Next pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball two. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Now all even up. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So the Oakland lineup turns over. Now at the plate, Leody Taveras. Out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. Third out. Welcome back. Here's Kyle Tucker. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Max Fried, quite simply, has turned into one of the best left-handers in the National League, if not all of baseball, Chris.
Yeah, tremendous pitcher, but he fields his position extremely well.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Jose Siri. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. Loves it on the dive. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Stepping in, Kyle Higashioka. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Got it by him for the K. Back here at Wrigley Field, new inning getting started. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Kerry Carpenter. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. At the belt and fires. Check swing went around. And the count is 0-2. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. And no swing, says James Kingsley. Left-hand hitter waits. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And one gone. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. 1 for 2.
Acuna Jr.
That one is hammered right field. Tucker raging back towards the wall, and it's off the wall. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Carroll pulls it down. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's the left fielder, Mookie Betts.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Tucker makes the catch, inning over. Back to the top of the lineup, Corbin Carroll. Now at the plate. Fried back to work. And no one can get there. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Swanson now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Late with the swing there.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hard the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The throw to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
And that's a base hit into left field. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with one away.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. Tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
And here is Anthony Rizzo.
Used the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Check swing didn't go. And that's ball one.
Whoa, recognized that pitch just in time. Able to keep those hands back.
And it's 1-1. 2 outs. And a count 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. And that's outside. Carroll on third. Torres on at first with 2 down. The 2-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Payoff pitch. Heim gets it to first. That's the inning.
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score, and get another W.
10-zip your final in this one. Oakland victorious. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. We'll see you soon.
First for the victorious Athletics, 10 runs on 11 hits. No errors, and they left 1 man on base. For the Cubs, no runs, 3 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Wrigley Field, 41,649. As always, we thank you for your support of Chicago Cubs baseball and remind you to please drive home safely.
Dress me with my name, they tryna test me. I'm that pretty.
Ready to go now. Here's Byron Buxton.
For South Korea, the center
And the
fielder,
pitch.
Byron Buxton.
And that is in for a strike. And we are underway. 0-2 as he waves at that one. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Some high cheese for strike 3. Now batting Jaron Duran. Peterson takes it himself. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Eddie Murray at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. And the righty deals. In the dirt. On to Peterson. And that's the 3rd out. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Jackie Robinson. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
And that's in for a strike. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. The wind and the pitch. Got him swinging. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And that's a little bit high. 1 down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. And 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Now 1 miss.
1-1.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And a 1-2. In the air, right field. O'Neill underneath it. Brings it in, and that is that. Back in Seattle, second inning set to go. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
And first offering is fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And 1-2. And down on strikes. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's a speed threat, number 2. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. No score here in the second. Next offering is fouled back.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Stanton chasing after it. Puts the squeeze on it. 2 away now. So 2 down now, and here is Jorge Posada. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Witt makes his way towards it. Drops into the glove, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. And the right-hander back to work. That misses, and that is ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. One, 2 now. Got him. 1 away. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. In the air, left field. Duran settles under this one and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And first offering is fouled off.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Registers the punch out and hits. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Leading off, Buck O'Neil. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. Gibson, a 6'2 righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a curve, and he works in a changeup.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
The 1-2. Bellinger in a full sprint. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Next pitch misses outside. And 1-1. Top of the third, no score. Check swing. Went around. 1-2. Tosses to first, and 1 away in the top of the third.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Looked like it was a little bit up.
It's a good take.
O'Neal. All right, ready to get underway.
Leading
And
off
now for the
tonight.
Twins,
Minnesota,
Julio
the right
Rodriguez.
fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Up the middle, Torres. Now the throw to first on the run. Rodriguez out of the play. Here's Mike Trout. That one's in there, 0-1. Swings through that.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's 2 away. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. To the right side. Torres over to first, and the Twins go 1-2-3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. This is Corbin Carroll. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
The pitch. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. And now the lefty. And downstairs. That one 95 to finish him off. Dansby Swanson stands in. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Chris Framber Valdez has turned into one of the best pitchers in all of baseball. He's got that power sinker and the power cologne.
And the power curveball as well. Just a joy to watch him pitch. It seems like he's been around a long time. Kind of an old soul, Boog.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
Yeah, just goes about his business. Gets a lot of ground balls when they put it in play. And just loves being out there. And as for the cologne, makes him pitch better, he believes. I always thought cologne made me smell better.
That's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike. Chris Framber uses 3 types of cologne. Tropical scent for pitching, a more subtle smell when he's not pitching, and a very intense smell for when he goes out.
That's what I call self-awareness right there.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. All set for the start of the inning. J.D. Martinez stands in.
J.D. Martinez.
The right-hander back to work. And there's a strike. And a foul ball. The pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Adam Duvall at the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1. Second inning here. No score. That's outside. And a count even 1-1. They say you went.
1 and 2's the count.
One down, base is empty. Fly ball down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. And here it comes. That one misses.
2 and 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out. Mitch Garver up to hit here.
The catcher, Mitch Garver.
First pitch, and he just misses. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swings and misses. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Third baseman, Nolan
Valdez back to work.
Arenado.
Foul ball there. The pitch. Duvall takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Anthony Rizzo, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. That one finds the corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Kicks and deals. Got him looking. 2 gone now. Now it's the rookie DH, Spencer Steer. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swings and chases a low one there.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
One and 2 here. And a ball evens the count.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Batting 7. The right fielder.
Here's Kyle Tucker.
Kyle Tucker.
First offering misses the mark. There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
The next pitch misses. 2-1. Steer, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering misses. 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Here's the catcher to hit, Kyle Higashioka. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 on, 2 outs. That misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And he deals. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And top half of the 3rd inning, the batter will be the shortstop, Christopher Morel. The wide to kick the pitch. Ripped to right, base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's Austin Riley. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. On to Rizzo at first, and they get the double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
The 1-0. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's going to be Jose Siri. Valdez back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Siri, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. 0-2 now. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 gone here. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Corbin Carroll. And that one is inside ball 1. And there's a ball.
No, ball. 2-0.
Swing and a miss.
2-1
2-1 now. The wind to the pitch. Got him looking for the strikeout. He's got to be frustrated with that call. Dansby Swanson will hit next. First pitch just misses. And another ball. The wind to kick the 2-0. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. Fouls one off. 2-2. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Welcome back. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Zero balls,
Well, he's
one
been
strike.
incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's Trout. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Oh,
No, that missed.
I don't know
That's
how
the
you
ball.
take that.
that was a strike. Next offering down in the dirt. Trout swings, hammers one. Deep left field. Carroll ranges back. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Olsen swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. On a line out towards center. Siri makes the grab, and that's the inning. Here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the fourth. So up now for Chicago, Gleyber Torres. And the pitch. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they jump ahead in the fourth. It's 1-0. Here's Nolan Arenado. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
And the 0-2.
Ball high.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Good eye right there.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Struck him out looking. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
The first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Pitch is in there. That's strike one. And a strike. Got him looking. Called strike three and a fastball up in the zone. So now here's the DH, Spencer Steer. And that one off the outside edge. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Two outs. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
2-2.
That's to third. Inning over. We go to the top of the fifth. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. A wind and a pitch. On the ground, right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Now the 0-1. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A towering shot, and we are tied. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's a big power threat. Adam Duvall. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Twins, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
On the ground to short, Swanson. One away here in the 5th. Next to hit, Mitch Garver. Struck out swinging his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And that one just missed off the outside edge. High in the air, out to right. Tucker should have it. That's out number 2. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Christopher Morel. Swings through that one. 0-1. Smash to the left side. Swanson fires over to first. And the inning is over. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder, Kyle.
Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Cubs being a little too patient at the plate in this game. We've seen them go down looking several times, just not really showing much fight in a lot of their at-bats so far.
Left-hand batter waits. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Riley fires to first. One up, one down.
Now batting, catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Trout makes the grab. 2 down.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Siri at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Olsen handles the chance. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at the friendly confines. Down the third baseman, Austin Riley. 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And he chases a high fastball there.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Isaac Paredes now. His first at bat was a strikeout. Paredes goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds, and he's a native of Mexico. That's in for a strike. Check swing, and that's a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
1-2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that drops foul. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. That's his second strikeout. So up next for Minnesota, Julio Rodriguez. And that's in there for strike one.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Ground ball left side, and that squirts through.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Rizzo makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the 6th. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Corbin Carroll. And a pitch. Up and in, ball one.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Swings and misses. Now 2-1.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Dansby Swanson, the next Cub to hit.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Twins, number 73, Adbert Alzolay.
That's off the mark. 1-0. Alzolay, 6'1" righty, 28 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And there's the strike.
1-1.
Righty delivers. Riley slings it across. 2 up, 2 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Torres now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Jazz Chisholm Jr. trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Struck him out swinging. We go to the top of the 7th. Matt Olson up to the plate.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Caleb Thielbar.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Can't glove it cleanly, but the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out. And now J.D. Martinez. He's already homered here in this one.
Pinch hitting to the Twins, number 35.
Started after it, appeal to first. Did not go. Next offering is in for a strike. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. The pitch. Got it by him for the K. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now the left fielder, Adam Duvall. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
In the air, center field. Siri in position. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And here is Nolan Arenado. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy's at the top of the list. Alzolay back to work. And puts the squeeze on that. 1 down.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
Rizzo up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
Right-hander kick steals. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2-2 now. And now the count filled up 3-2.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Steer up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. Next offering in the dirt. And that's ball 2. That clips the corner. The 2-2 on the way. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And that will fall. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. You'll take those bloop hits off the end of the bat all day long. It doesn't mean you put a great swing on it, but hitters deserve to get a lucky hit every now and then.
Now here is Kyle Tucker. And first offering is fouled off. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. The next offering misses. 1-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, and that is that. And welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to him. Mitch Garver. Here comes the new arm for the Cubs, Alexis Diaz. The wind of the pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He sends a rocket to left, and they lead it. It's 2-1. Now here is Christopher Morel. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And strike 2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Line drive, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he'll make it into third with a triple. And next for Minnesota, Isaac Paredes. Check swing, no appeal.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
And now it's even up. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
And the slider just misses. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Runner on at third, one gone. Got him. That's the second out. Julio Rodriguez, the next twin up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. That one ran inside, almost got him.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And that should be extra bases. The run scores from third. It's 3-1. And he's got a double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Camilo Doval takes over on the mound. On the ground. Whips it to first on the run. And he's safe at first.
Back-to-back base hits. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now Matt Olson up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Bounce to the right side. He takes it on his own. And that is that. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. So now pinch hitter for the Cubs, Blake Sable. The wind to the pitch. Throw on to Olson. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
And that one fouled off.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And a foul ball. The pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. Corbin Carroll, the next Cub to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swings through that one.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Rodriguez settles under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, all set to start the 9th in this one. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Teoscar Hernandez. And he deals. What a stop. Over to first. On the money. Nice play. And the batter now, Adam Duvall. Swings through that one. 0-1. Duvall, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. On the north side of Chicago, John Shambi and Chris Singleton. Here's the catcher, Mitch Garver. That's towards center. Siri in position. And makes the grab. And that is that. And now the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
The shortstop.
Fulmer back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
And no one can get there. It falls in.
That's exactly what you're taught to do with that pitch, but it's not that easy to execute in a live at bat. Great job of staying on that breaking ball down and away and shooting it to the opposite field.
Number 45, Matt Moore.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And first offering is fouled off. Swanson gets his lead at first with nobody out. That's in there. That is strike two.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
And now it's 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Runner at first with no outs here. And that just misses.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag and get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Arenado now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Check swing, no appeal. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and they're down to their last out. So it's their last chance in this one. And here is Anthony Rizzo. That's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Guys can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families. And that can breed to success on the field, as we saw.
This is Corbin Carroll.
Leading off tonight for the Cubs, the right fielder.
The big lefty turns, kicks, steals. That misses the zone, and the home opener is underway.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
And that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Just off the outside edge. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The pitch. Good eye right there. No outs. Runner on second. And now it's filled up. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Nolan Arenado. Kim drifts towards it. And there are 2 outs. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Berger makes the play, and the inning is at the plate. Ha-Sung Kim. And a pitch. There's a strike.
0-1.
That one missing inside. The 1-1 is fouled off. And he grounds one to the right side. Torres fires over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And here comes Tommy Edman, the switch hitter batting right. And that one is lifted in the air. Carroll moving under it. Puts it away for the out. Here's Pete Alonso. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Luis Robert stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Check swing, went around, and it's 1-1. Alonso off of first with 2 away. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. And that's in the dirt. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. And it's gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. Here's Marcell Ozuna. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And now the catcher comes up to him. Cal Raleigh. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. On the ground to third. Arenado to first in time. That's out number 3. New inning getting started, and here's the DH for the Cubs, Spencer Steer. The wide to kick the pitch. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And that's the strikeout looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. And now Michael Harris. Base hit center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Kicks and fires. Runner on the go. Kim throws to first. Got the out. Kyle Higashioka, the next Cub to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. And fouled off. Harris at second with 2 down. And now 2 balls and a strike. Foul ball. And now the lefty on to first. That ends the frame. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's some real power at the plate. Jake Berger. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
And a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's the center fielder, Chas McCormick. Dowry Moretta gets the call from the pen.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Bounce to the left side. Fair ball. G1 Bay digs in now. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Torres over to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Ha-Sung Kim, the next to hit. And it's fouled away. And the right-hander deals. There's a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
High fly ball out to center field. Harris racing after it. Long run, tracks it down. And there's 2 down. Tommy Edman at the plate. And takes low for ball 1. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Carroll hitting leadoff in today's game. Usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. Longest one in the game, and you got to have a pretty strong arm
Hopefully he can play that one hop nicely if he has an opportunity to throw out a runner.
Robert pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Torres, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Edman makes the catch, and that's the inning. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Moreta back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Moreta measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a slider, and he works in a changeup. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out. Luis Robert now. He's already homered in this game. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. On the ground to first, and that's a fair ball.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And the batter now, Marcelo Zuna. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. This one blasted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. That's what the fans came to see, and they add a couple more. It's 4-0. And now here is Cal Raleigh. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Hit hard, that gets through.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked,
and it gets by him.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive.
Torres to second, double play. What a twin kill. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's the 3rd baseman, Nolan Arenado. Swinging a foul straight back. And now the 0-1. And base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Goes down looking. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Spencer Steer.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That's a hit.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now Michael Harris, base hit. And they hold the runner at 3rd, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
A couple of singles back to back. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And here it comes. Bay over to second for 1. Over to Alonso. Double play. Back here in L.A., here's the second baseman, Ji-Hwan Bae. The new pitcher in the game, Hector Neris.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Chicago, number 50.
The pitch.
Hector Neris.
There's a strike. Neris, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches. Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Comes the 2-2. Now fly ball to right center. Harris after it. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. On the ground, right side to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. And next for L.A., Tommy Edman. This one high in the air to left center. Walker moves towards it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We go to the top of the 5th, and here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. And first offering is fouled off.
These Cubs, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and
oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. A soaring shot to center, and they inch closer. It's 4-1. So the batting order turns over, and stepping in is the speedy Corbin Carroll, 1 for 2. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Here's a 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Dansby Swanson stands in. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Berger whips it across, and Swanson is set down. 2 outs, base is empty. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Gleyber Torres.
Bay under it, and he makes the catch, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now it's going to be Pete
The
Alonso.
first baseman, Pete Alonso.
And the right-hander back to work. He was late there, strike 1.
You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Got him swinging. And now it's Luis Robert. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Gets it to first. Home man for the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Tapped back up the middle. Slings to first. Play made. That ends the inning. Top of the 6th inning. Down the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. And a pitch. That clips the corner.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Kicks and deals. And it stays fair.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. And a swing and a miss.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Robert throws to second. And he's out. Trying for 2. Now Spencer Steer. Ball 1, no strikes. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner from third comes across, and it's now a 2-run game.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Harris stands in now and watches strike 1. Misses outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. Steer leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out. And next for the Cubs, Jordan Walker.
Up next for the Cubs.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Hit connects on the curveball, struck him out. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Mark Leiter Jr.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Leiter, in his 3rd season, he features a 2-seam fastball, a 4-seamer, a changeup, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. Gets the catcher by a step. And up next for Los Angeles, Jake Berger. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
The 0-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
On the ground and foul ball. Right-handed reliever. And a foul ball. He stays alive. On the ground, could be two. Over to Torres. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here at Chavez Ravine, top of inning number 7. Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. That one's in there. 0-1.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
And he deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. 1 for 3. Slap the other way, foul. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. Berger towards the line, hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And here is Dansby Swanson. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Kim whips it to first, and Swanson is set down. And welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Ji-Hwan Bae. Leiter back to work. Right side, Rizzo. He steps on the bag, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And a foul ball. Righty delivers. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Walker ranging back some more, and out of here. That one barely got out of here, and they boost their lead. It's 5-2. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. Bounced out to short, Swanson. And they get Edman for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Out to short. Fires across the diamond, and that takes care of Alonso. Out with room to spare. And back here at the ballpark, and now Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres. Ladies and gentlemen,
The pitch. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
In there. And so now 1-2.
Triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And a pitch. Back foot slider ties him up. Struck him out. Here's Nolan Arenado.
The third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Strike two. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike three. Next to hit, Anthony Rizzo. First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Left-hand hitter waits. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. And that's downstairs and outside. Alonso makes the grab, and that is that. Bottom of the eighth. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Luis Robert. Pitching change here, David Bednar.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
No ball. One strike.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Harris has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out. Marcell Ozuna steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. And he grounds one back up the middle. Fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Out to short. Throw on to Rizzo. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Welcome back. We go to the ninth. And now the DH, Spencer Steer. Kenley Jansen's been one of the best closers we've seen over the course of the past decade. Chris, he's moved into the top 10 all time in saves. He swings and fouls one off. Kenley is also the Dodgers all-time saves leader with an even 350. And it finds its way through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
At the belt and fires. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
1-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's the first out. And up next for Chicago, Jordan Walker.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight.
So now a pinch hitter, Max Kepler. Runner on first with 1 down for him. McCormick has it sized up. 2 down. Now a long throw to first. So they're down to their final out. Now it's going to be Kyle Higashioka. So now a pinch hitter for the catcher, Blake Sable. A runner on first with 2 gone for him. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Remember when Kenley got a chance to play in the World Baseball Classic as a catcher for the Netherlands in 2009? You think now he wears number 74 because that is his house number in Curacao.
Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
The tying run at the plate. There's a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to
Now I'm getting my swing on. Icarus in increments.
Back here in Baltimore, out of the fourth, at the plate for Pittsburgh, Roberto Clemente.
Clemente.
The pitch. Ball one there. That one misses. Now 2-0. Here comes the pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. So digging in, Roberto Clemente. The pitch. Into center. Mullins settles under it. One away. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Roberto Clemente. The pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. Santander drifts towards it. Makes the grab, one down. Back now at Oriole Park. Here's a big power threat. Roberto Clemente. And here it comes. And that's outside. Just missed. Kicks and fires. That one is absolutely belted. Mullins ranging back. Back some more, and that one is off the wall. Mullins whips it back in. Runner holds it second, so another base hit could get us. Roberto Clemente getting ready to hit.
The right fielder, number 21, Roberto Clemente.
And the pitch. On the ground to short. Throw to first is in time. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Now at the plate, Roberto Clemente. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Oh, nice play. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping.
And welcome back. Start of the fourth. And here is Roberto Clemente.
Roberto Clemente.
The pitch. Short hop liner, handled it short. Gathers and throws. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. This is Corbin Carroll.
Leading off tonight for the Cubs, the left fielder.
The wide to kick the pitch.
Carroll.
Misses off the plate. And we're underway here in the home opener. Next pitch is outside. Kicks and deals. And now 2-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And it's even up.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Off the plate inside, and it's 3-2. Bellinger makes the catch, and there's one gone. Dansby Swanson stands in.
The shortstop.
You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And first offering is fouled off. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. He'll do it himself. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first.
Batting third.
And now the center fielder, Michael Harris.
Harris.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Hoog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics.
Yoshida puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the first. Here's a speed threat. Bobby Witt Jr.
The shortstop.
The wind of the pitch.
Junior.
Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. That fires up the home crowd, and that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. Here's Alex Verdugo. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Bounced up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. The throw to first, and he beats it.
Batting third.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Ozzie Albies.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. This one pops straight up near the plate. Sable settles under it. And there's one down. And now it's Wilmer Flores. There's a strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And 1-2. Line drive, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Here's Rafael Devers. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Fouled off. He was late.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
The 0-2. Swings and misses. That's out number 2. And now it's William Contreras. Up the middle. Takes it to the base for the force out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here at Citi Field. And now the veteran third baseman, Nolan Arenado. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a line drive. Base hit out into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Anthony Rizzo in now. Takes ball one off the plate. They say you win. Arenado aboard here at first with nobody out. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Next offering upstairs.
It's a good take.
Right-hander kick steals. And just misses with that one.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Caught him looking for the K. Here's Yelich at the dish. There's the sinker at the knees for a strike. And it's 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And he deals. And a ball evens the count.
2-2.
Line drive. Makes the catch for the out. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. Max Kepler at the plate. First offering misses the mark. And the righty deals. So now 1-2. And that's a little high.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strike. Back here in Queens. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. The pitch. Up the middle, Swanson. The throw to first. And Bellinger is out. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Gets him to chase after that one. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 2. One down, base is empty. Going to count 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
Got him. And there's 2 away. Masataka Yoshida now at the plate. Grips one to right. Kepler makes the catch, and that'll do it. Top half of the 3rd inning. So up now for Chicago, Jazz Chisholm Jr. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Chisholm getting the start at second, 25 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. He goes down looking. Digging in, Blake Sable. Now one missed.
1-0.
And a foul ball. Yoshida takes it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Corbin Carroll. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Bottom of the inning. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
The shortstop, Bobby Witt
And the pitch.
Jr.
That one drifts inside. Righty delivers. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right. The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. In the air, right field. Kepler as he glides to his left. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Alex Verdugo up now for the Mets. Bounce to the right. Chisholm sends it to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. He popped out his first time. And that one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. On the ground to the left, Arenado. And he'll be safe at first.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Flores swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Foul ball there. And the right-hander deals. Stays alive. And a pitch. On the ground, out to short. On to Jazz. And that is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Dansby Swanson. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Strike 2.
1-2.
Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Michael Harris. 0 for 1 so far. And ball 1.
That's outside. Ball. Foul ball.
The 1-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. On the ground, right side, Albies tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Arenado now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. That misses. 1-2 to count.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of.
And he got him. Strike 3. And welcome back. Devers now.
The third baseman.
The pitch.
Devers.
Ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first. And Devers is set down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras. And he swings and misses
No
at
ball,
the initial
1 strike.
offering. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Did he trip? What happened? Sniper?
Great effort. That's how bad he wanted that one. Head first dive.
Ripped on a line. Harris makes the grab for the second out. Here's Cody Bellinger. Grounded out his first time. Late swing, foul to the left. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back. That one is gone. Cody Bellinger blasts one out, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Swings and misses.
0-1.
And it's 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Back-to-back base hits. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Yoshida at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Carroll racing over to make the catch. Welcome back. And here's the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Anthony
Gilbert back to work. 0-1.
You know, these Cubs,
0-1.
they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And takes low for ball 1.
1-2.
And a 1-2 again. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. Now it's Christian Yelich. He's 0 for 1. And that one hit to first. Goldie takes it to the bag, and that quickly 2 away.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Kepler takes low, second trip to the plate in this one.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Next one misses,
2-1.
and it's 2-1.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And he's down on. Back here at Citi Field. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. The other way. Kepler makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. So up next, Alex Verdugo. 1 for 2. In the air to left center. Harris after it. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Swings through that one. 0-1. The pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. All set for the top of the sixth. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Gilbert back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. Swings and misses.
0-2.
And it's 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. And there's a ball. Got it by him for the K.
The catcher, number 2.
Blake Sable, the next Cub to hit. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. 0-1. Good eye right there. They say you win.
1-2 for count.
Misses, and the count's even at 2.
2-2.
The punch out there, and now 2 gone. So the lineup flips over. Corbin Carroll, the next Cub to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
First pitch just misses.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. That one down the line, and that's just foul. 2 outs. And down on strikes. And back here in Queens, now it's the DH, Wilmer Flores. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Flores in his 10th season, 31 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And a pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Rafael Devers up to hit. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. And that one hammered. Gone! Rafael Devers rounds the bases. And they add a run. It's 3-0. Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Sean Armstrong.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
And now William Contreras. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. 0-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fastball right back to the mound. Gathers and throws to first. And they got him.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. That one ripped right center field and caught on the warning track. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. And a pitch. That's down and in. Swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
And he's out on the tag. Michael Harris will hit next.
Now batting, the center fielder, Michael Harris.
Swing and a miss. That one misses, and the count even 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Nolan Arenado. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Good eye in that spot. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Kicks and fires. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, David Bednar.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Fought off foul.
Well, these Mets really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. One thing is they haven't been fooled all that much. 6 of their hits have come off speed pitches.
In the air, right side of the infield. Rizzo calls it in, and there's one away.
And that success against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Kepler settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 out. That is an excellent pace.
That one fouled off.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Ball 1 there. Makes the catch, inning over. Welcome back. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here, on your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Outside. And that's in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. And now it's Christian Yelich. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Spencer Steer. 1 out, the base is empty for him. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a good eye there. Kicks and deals. In the air, out towards right center. Verdugo running hard. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now batting Max Kepler.
Max Kepler.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
At the belt and fires.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swings and misses on the fastball up and back here at Citi Field. Now the number 2 hitter, Alex Verdugo. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And that one fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. 1 for 3.
Albies.
Right side. Kepler settles underneath it. Makes the grab. And there are 2 down. And next is the designated hitter, Wilmer Flores. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals, and fouled off. And the righty deals. This one popped up. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. And the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Swung on, belted. Harris ranges back and caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one. Back here in Queens, all set to start the 9th in this one. So up now for Chicago, Jazz Chisholm Jr. In there at the knees. It's 0-1. Scott, the 6-foot lefty, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a sinker. Top 9, and it'll get started with a pinch hitter, Gleyber Torres. Foul ball.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a pitch. That one just misses. Throws across the diamond, and Gleyber Torres retired. And here's the catcher, Blake Sable. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Kyle Higashioka looking to start something with 1 gone. There's a strike. And ball 1.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And up next for Chicago, Corbin Carroll. And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
And now the lefty.
No, that's it.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count. They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Mets, number 25, Rosen.
He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
But when you have a losing streak this long, not just your fans are aware of it, the entire city and everyone around the league as well. To snap this thing and get back in the win column, a huge relief for them to start in the winning ways that they had before and perhaps extend a double-digit winning streak.
The shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game tonight: for the victorious New York Mets, 3 runs on 7 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base.
Al Kaline
Batting
up
third,
now for the Tigers.
the right fielder, Al Kaline.
This one in the air, center field. Ruiz drifts towards it, makes the play, and it's out number 3. Fly ball to right. Makes the catch, and